konbanchiwa, Dylus dayo. Hello humans and animals alike, this is Dylus. How's everybody doing? So yeah, I'm deciding to take an extra day of streaming, especially since, well, I had off work today. So yeah, we're going to be playing some more Pokémon Red in Japanese. And this time, we are going to be going to Cinnabar Island, which is where the 7th gym is. And we're going to explore that place. And we're going to be getting there through the sea route from Pallet Town. So that's the goal. I've counted the trainers ahead of time to see, like, how many there were in that route. And I think there's, like, 9. So that doesn't seem like too many before we get to Cinnabar Island. It'd probably take about an hour, less than that. Just knowing how things were from the previous stream. Alright, I do want to get some other things prepared, like, not just the game, but I also want to get a drink. So, just hang on tight, and then we'll get started. Okay, I'm back. I have my water. Hello, Michael Kessler. How are you doing? Are we hitting the Seafoam Islands to get Articuno? Not yet. That will be the next stream. We'll be going for the legendary birds in the next stream. I just figured it would make some sense to kind of clump them both together. And I guess either way I put it, the 8th gym is gonna come, like, very soon. Like, yeah. And frankly, I could have absolutely gotten the legendary birds even much earlier, just since I got Surf. I definitely had a lot of preparation for it already. That said, if you don't have something to handle water-type Pokemon on the way to Cinnabar Island, feel free to go to the power plant just for a little bit to catch some electric types. You probably don't want to go in too far if you're unprepared because, well, let's just say you might have a Mimic. Like, give you a rude awakening. Let's just say that. Okay. I think it would also be nice if I got my encounter table for the routes I'm going through. Okay. Alright, with that, let us get started. Let me turn this up just a little bit. There we go. Alright. So, we've just finished the Saffron Gym. So, there are two ways we can go to our next destination, which is Cinnabar Island. I'm not sure if there are any buildings here that have a town map, just so I can, like, explain with a visual. Ah, here we go. So, Pallet Town, Masada is over here, and we can take Route 21. Suido, that is Sea Route. So we can go that way to Guren Island. Or we can take routes 19 and 20 from, from Sekichiku City, Fuchsia. We have to go through the Seafoam Islands, which are just the twin islands in Japanese, Futagojima. And one of those islands actually leads to a legendary bird Pokemon. But we'll be saving that for later. Can you say Pokémon Mansion in Japanese? That would be Pokémon Yashiki. Alright, I guess I'm gonna need somebody to fly me to... What is it? To... Fuchsia. Because I'm not walking all the way there. Oni Suzume. I need your services again. move! There we go. Oh, wait. I said I was gonna go to, Oops. Yeah, I said I was gonna go to Pallet Town. But, I'm gonna go to, Viridian first, because my hometown does not have a Pokémon Center. And I want to deposit my Spearow. So, let's go ahead and store you back in there. And then... here we are. Although... you know, you're probably good, so... I'll save you for later. What do you mean something went wrong, this darn OBS plugin? I think we're still good, though. I think I'll just ignore it. And it's refreshing, I think. Anyway, I'm going to be bringing out Gyarados. I am a little bit concerned. Uh-oh. Frames are dropping! Ah, no. I think we're gonna lose it. Ugh. Oh. Hang on. Are we coming back? Ah, seems like we are. So, can I have my chat back? Looks like it's coming back up. Sorry, I need to, crap. I need to do some things. I'll be right back. Oh, are we back? I can see chat again. Man, I'm beginning to think that this heat wave we're having is affecting Restream. Wonder if I could, I don't think closing any applications are gonna do any good. But might as well try anyway. Okay, I think we're back. Are we? Okay. I think we're okay now. The bit rate seems to be stable. I don't seem to be dropping any frames. I think we'll be okay now. Okay, so I withdrew Gyarados. I think this one will be doing some training as well. Now then. What items do I have? Alright. I don't remember if there are even any items in... What is it? In the sea route. Ah! First step into the grass and a Popo attacks me. Ah, hisashiburi. Might as well speak to Professor Oak while we're here. Okido Hakase. Yoku kita. Pokémon Zukan no choushi wa dou kana? So, how's your Pokédex coming along? Dore, chotto mite ageyou ka. Let me take a look. Pokémon Zukan no genzai no kansei to wa? Mitsuketa Pokémon 112 Tsukamaeta Pokémon 59 Okido Hakase no Hyoka ついに50種類を超えたかこの調子じゃ So, he seems impressed that we have at last recorded 50 species. He doesn't tell us about the, what is it? The experience share. Which I think is accidentally talked about when you get 40, between 40 and 49 species recorded. So, yeah. Okay. Lapras. Naminori. Dailasu wa Lapras ni nota. Alright, so there is a patch of grass here that we could take a look at. Yeah, there is one Pokemon here that has a 10% chance of appearing. We might as well try out a few encounters and see if we run into one. Ah! First encounter! Monjara! This is Tangela. We've seen this Pokemon before from Erica. This is special in that it is the only pure grass type in the game. So it doesn't have quite as many weaknesses as those grass and poison types that are, like, all over Kanto. Still, grass does have a lot of weaknesses, so... Alright, Denjiha. We're gonna try to catch one of these. I wanted to use a Tangela in Pokémon Green, and so that I did. Even entered the Hall of Fame. Oh, that's not very much damage. It is a pretty defensive Pokemon. So, let's see. Gyarados! You know Ikari. This will come in handy. Karamitsuku. Oh, Karamitsuku, that is localized as Constrict in English, and it has a chance of decreasing speed, but it has a measly 10 power. This late in the game, and only a 10% chance to decrease your opponent's speed, yeah, that's not worth it at all. I don't know why they have an ability like that available so late in the game. Okay, let's try catching you. We'll start with regular monster balls. We have 2 of these left, might as well just use them. Oh. This one's gonna be a toughie, huh? Back. Alright, Super Ball. Yes! Got it! Who's your favorite Pokemon and why? No legendaries or mythical. Perhaps you have a personal story or reason or something. My favorite is and will always be Pidgeot, because of a personal past story. Hello, Mark Haggart. Mark Haggart. Glad you could make it to the stream. Let's see, if we're not counting legendaries, I guess my favorite Pokemon... I'm kind of basic. I do have Charizard as a favorite of mine. I also like Trico, and, gosh, who else? Of course I have a lot of favorites. I guess, let's see. Oh yeah, even though it's from the worst generation and I refuse to play it, I love Inteleon, because, well, he's probably the closest Pokemon to Gex, and I love that Pokemon. I love that series. Your top 6 favorite Pokemon are Pidgeot, Kangaskhan, Rampardos, Feraligatr, Trevenant, and Milotic. I see. Alright, so Monjala, Tsurujo Pokemon. I think that's like vine body Pokemon? Alright. Blue no tsuru shokubutsu ga karami ai shoutai wa mienai. So its appearance is covered in blue vines. Like, it's a, blue vines and plants. Tsuru Shokubutsu, I guess, is just vines. So, yeah, blue vine would just be Blue no Tsuru Shokubutsu. Or Blue no Shuru, Aoi no Shuru. Let's see, so, yeah, its true appearance is not visible since it's covered in blue vines. Chikazuku mono ni karamitsuite kuru. Chikazuku. Is that, like, underneath or something? Let me see here. Hang on. Karamitsu. Twine around. Yeah. What if I brought up the, I guess it's saying it like it entangles, I guess it's prey. It doesn't say anything exactly about prey, but I think it's just like whatever goes under its vines is going to be strangled. Okay. Those are all good. No one has told me that is their favorite before. Very cool. Now we just need to get you a plushie of Inteleon. Yeah, that would be nice. I actually got myself a Totodile plushie at, from a convention I went to recently. Totodile's also very cute. It's like a happy, playful crocodile. Doesn't really know its own strength. But, yeah. I guess that's another one I really like, because obviously it's a crocodile. Just like me. Alright, that's the only new Pokemon in the grass here, so let us go into the water, and we'll go down south, and yeah, we can encounter Pokemon in the water here. And they are all Tentacool. Menokurage. Yeah, some of them are level 5, but there is much more variance when it comes to their levels. Let me see what the levels exactly are, because they are listed in this, illustrated book of Pocket Monsters here. They come in at levels 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, and 40. Of course, I don't want a level 5 one. That's just too weak for this point in the game. Alright, while we're here, I also want to fight the trainers that are along here, because, yes, there are some. Hello. Tairyo! Tairyo! Ore no Pokémon to tatakau. Yeah, we will fight your Pokémon. We have a fisherman. Oh my, you have 6 Pokémon. Oh no! Oh no! So viewers, remember how I joked several streams ago about potentially fighting a fisherman trainer with 6 Magikarp and how ridiculous that would be? Yeah, that was foreshadowing. I hate these kinds of trainers. They are a waste of time. It has become a running gag throughout the Pokémon series. And frankly, it's a waste of time because these guys just provide so little experience, and most of the battle they're just going to flop around. So, yeah. Have fun! You know what, we're just gonna incinerate all of these guys. Maybe not exactly with fire, but... Sure. Fun and engaging gameplay, am I right? Alright, what do you have to say after all that? Saskani quicking Gajadameka! So he's like, figures quaking aren't enough. Nazeka quaking bakkari tsureru da yo. Well, it's because you're using a beaten-up rod. Go get a better one. Alright. Next trainer. Tsuremasu ka? Toka omae wa kikitai n janai no? By the way, let me look up the word tairyo. Quick. Oh, a big haul. So, yeah, he just got a big haul of, Magikarp. Oh! I don't think we've seen this Pokémon before. Azumao. This is Sea King in English. This is the evolved form of Goldeen. That is Tosakinto in, Japanese. Alright, Denjiha. Ow! That hurt? Man, Dratini is so squishy. Alright, Saihana. Oh, right. Oh, that's not much to worry about. You're faster than a Sea King? But you aren't as fast as a Magikarp. Strange. Ouch. Mega Drain! Oh, there's Tosakinto. Tosakinto, Tosakin. Alright, Yokaeki. I do want to give some experience to my Dratini. Oh, nice. It's defense down. Oh, that was close. Alright, Nemurigona. Ow! Alright, Speedle Star. Azumao. Another Sea King. Alright. Hayaku! Mega Drain! Abunai! Level 34 Gloom. And another one. Yeah, go ahead. Nemurigona. Yokaeki. Hai. Mini Yu. Ganbare. Speedo Star. Yes. Level 28. Is this when Dratini evolves? Ah, yarareta! No. Shoot, when does it evolve? I forgot. Oh, it evolves at level 30. Okay. I Pokémon Tsureneyo. Zenzen. I don't know. Those are pretty decent Pokemon. Better than this guy right here. Someone has to say it. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for a quick rest at my mom's house. Itterashai. Ittakimasu. Oh yeah, something I read on Bulbapedia is that specifically in the English Pokemon Red and Blue versions, if you swam through on the edge of this, of the land here, you'd actually run into land encounters instead of water ones. But that was never a thing in the Japanese versions. Yellow version does fix it, also. Okay. Next trainer. Umi wa otoko no roman da! The ocean is a man's romance. Sure. Well, we haven't encountered these guys since Cerulean! Kaipan Yaro! So, guy in swimsuit. Wah! Shidora! This is Seadra. Same as the English name. Gyarados. Awa. Right. Yuno Ikari. Mo ikai. Oh. Tayatari. Eh? Hazureta. Dokukurage. This is tentacruel in English. Ryu no Ikari. Kamitsuku. Miramitsukeru. Alright. Finish the job. Mini Ryu. Yes! Ah! Umi mo ii kedo, jitsu wa yama mo suki da na. I love the ocean, but actually I also like mountains. Very well then. Tsugi wa? Ore datte tamani wa oyogi ni kuru ze. So, you occasionally come here to go for a swim? Well, I guess I could kind of see that. Hello there, Void. Welcome to the stream. Wait, what?! Skinheads! Bikkurishita! Alright then, Tentacool, huh? Gyarados. Ah, Toku Abita. Kamitsuku. Wow, nice. Menokurage. Mata. Kamitsuku. Oh, ちょっと残る。体当たり。 pointless crit. Okukurage. Kamitsuku. Mo ikkai. Mini Ryu. Ganbare. Jeez, you resisted that? So squishy. Oh, thank goodness that missed. There we go. Guawa! Ukiyasu so dato uruse okina owase da. Okay, let's read that. Ukiyasa. Or Ukiyasu. Wait, Yasu so. Cheap. Likely to... Yeah, I think what he's saying here is, Uki is like buoyancy, or it could also be a buoy. So he's like saying, I look like a buoy. Shut up, that is urusei in that context. And Osewa. Osewa da. I don't know if that means, like, you talk too much or something, or, like, you have a big mouth or something. Normally, Osewa is, like, help or aid. Alright, I do need to do some healing. Well, I guess we could also just rest at my mom's place. What level? 10, not interested. Kill me, Naine. How much more experience for you to level up, anyway? Dragons need a lot of experience to level up compared to the rest of the species. Alright. Let me save. Lapras. Alright, what level? 5. Kill me, Naine. Still level 5. Level... Ah, come on! The experience gained is so low. It'll also make acquiring a 10 accrual harder. Level 10... Nah. Oh. Komaru na, kimi. Umi o arasanai de kureta mae. Arasanai de. Arasu, to lay waste to invade. It can also mean to troll in, like, web forums, for example. So, cool. So, yeah, he's saying, don't bother me. Sorry, I'm looking for Pokémon battles. Shelda. Your defense is high, so I'm going to bring out Kusaihana. Blue. What? Aurora Beam! That is Aurora Beam, an Ice-type move. So, yeah, that's dangerous. I don't remember if Aurora Beam has a chance of freezing. Alright, just one more level for Dratini. Padushen. That is cloister in English. And would you look at that? He's drawn correctly in red and the OG red and green. In the blue, in like the international red and blue versions, his shell opens up like the wrong way. So, yeah. Also, I think you gain the ice type when you evolve from Shelter? I don't remember. Guess we'll know through this. Ow! Yeah, probably. Oh, it decreases attack. That's its secondary effect. Yeah, we're definitely not having our Dratini fight this guy. That's just asking for it. Warui! Tsurenai no de ki ga tatte ta. Ki ga tatsu. What does that mean? To be wrought up, to be on edge, to get irritated, to get excited about. Okay. So, yeah, he's apologizing for his, rudeness. Seemingly. Probably because he didn't... I think it was because he didn't catch anything. Tsurenna, masaka koko wa okina puru dattari shite. Hang on, Atari suru. Dattari shite. Might it be that? Could it be that perhaps? Colloquialism used that sentence and to jokingly or tentatively suggest something. Oh, okay. So he's saying this is probably just a big pool. And that's why he can't catch anything, because fish don't live in pools. Alright, that's good to know. Tsugi wa. Atari ga kuru made, omae no aite demo shite yo. Let's see, so it's like, until I get a hit, which I guess is when he catches something with his fishing rod, he'll duke it out with us. Azumao! Alright, we're gonna switch here. Gyarados. Ah, yabai! Konnan... Ah, konnan ga toketa. Yu no Ikari. Eh? Ah! 1 in 256 bug. That's so much damage! You only lowered his defense by 1 stage! And it did that much when it hurt itself! Ah, shoganai ne. Miniryu, ganbare! Nikai. Speed Star! Hayaku! Ah! Gyarados! I don't want to split the experience any further! Kamitsuku! Yokatta. Tosaki. Tayatari. Ah, Kyusho. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Level 37 Gyarados. Himatsubushi ni natta. Alright, Himatsubushi. Oh, so, killing time or wasting time? So is he saying that he wasted his time in a negative context? Or, like, that was time well spent? Not sure if there's, like, a clear nuance to this. Mate! Ima Atari ga... Ah! Hiteru! Oh, he's got something, seemingly. Alright, let's heal up Gyarados. Alright, we fought 6 trainers so far. Ah, tsugi wa? Uchi no Pokémon wa umi de totte kimashita. So, you brought your Pokémon with you to the ocean. Cool. Let's battle. Shobu shio. Oh, 1 Pokémon. Starmie! We haven't seen this Pokémon in a while. As a matter of fact, if we fish around here, we can actually get Staryu. Which, by the way, is a really good Pokémon. Like, Starmie is one of the best Gen 1 Pokémon. Gyarados. This might be a little dangerous. Oh, you're increasing your defense. Kamitsuku! Whoa. That's tough. Okay, Dragon Rage. Yatta! Ooh, me! Kimi no Pokémon wa doko de totte kita no kana? Oh. So, I guess he's wondering where we caught our Pokémon. Okay, so he, like, caught his Pokémon from the ocean? And I guess he trained it up to be a Starmie, because I don't think Starmies are around in the wild. Can we get a higher level Tentacool here? The answer is no. Speed of Star! Swift attack. Ah! Hizashi ga kimochi ii ze! Hizashi? Oh wait, that's like sun's rays. So yeah, he's saying the sun feels so good. Unfortunately, we do not have Sunny Day in this game. Nyorozo! Poliwhirl. Alright, let's see. Kusai Hana. Nuts. I'm gonna wake you up from that. I figured you were gonna do that. Full 5 hits. I'll try waking you up again. Yeah, I figured. I think it's hopeless. Ah! Let's just use a faster Pokémon. We've got no other choice. Lizardon! Kirisak! Menokurage. Kaien Holsha. That did pretty decent damage. So did that. I want to leave some room for, Dratini. Chancellor! No! Gyarados. Finish it. Seadra. Kamitsuku. Enmaku. That is smokescreen. Yuck. Ah! So annoying. I guess I'd better switch. What moves do you have? Yeah. Lapras. Noshikakari. Moikai. Eh? What? Come on! Really? I don't think Body Slam is that low accuracy. Okay, fine. Okay. Level 31 Lapras. Oh! Ayashi Hikari! That's Confuse Ray. That's such a good move. Let's see what we can get rid of for that. I guess sing, huh? Yeah. Come. Ore no make. Yaketa, yaketa! Makuru da! Makuro da! Yaketa? Oh wait, that means you're sunburnt. Oh man. Be careful out there. Oh. She go. Ah, I think that might have been all the trainers. Well, here we are. We've arrived at Cinnabar Island. I'm going to the Pokémon Center right now. I just want to make sure really quick I haven't missed any trainers. Pretty sure I didn't. Yeah, I think that's all of them, actually. So we are ready to move on. Phooey. I think I'll just catch this one. That way we have it in our Pokédex. Super bold. Yatta! Oh shoot, I already have one of these? Oh, oops. My bad. Or as I would say in Japanese, yarareta. Huh? Doa ni wa kagi ga kakatte ita. Oh, the gym is locked? Kagi ga kakaru means that something is locked. So, yeah. I guess that means we won't be going into the gym right away. That kind of sucks. So, yeah, Cinnabar Isle. It's a very fascinating place. There's like a rundown mansion, a scientific lab, and a whole rift in time and space. Alright, let's go take a look at some of the, Let's talk to the citizens around here. See what they have to say. Shinka cancel shita ato mo Pokémon wa waza o oboereru yo. Waza o oboe sasete itte kara shinka saseru no mo gotsu sa. So, yeah, basically what he's implying is that Pokémon will learn moves faster when they don't evolve. And I think there are some... Yeah, there are some Pokémon that can only learn moves before, like, when they don't evolve. I'm not sure exactly which ones other than various stone evolutions. By the way, I was wrong with saying that all stone evolutions can't learn any new moves naturally, because when I was playing Pokemon Yellow, I evolved Nidorino and Nidorina into Nidoking and Nidoqueen respectively, pretty early on. I did not know that Nidoking can learn Thrash at level 23. That is an insanely powerful move to get so early on. Holy cow. I think I realized why Nidoking was the choice in Pokemon Yellow speedruns. So, yeah. If you want to replay Pokemon and just steamroll everything, get yourself a Nidoking. Kimi ni wa tomodachi wa iru kana? I'm sorry, I have no friends. These Pokemon are all I have. I'm such a lonely proc. Tomodachi to koukan shite moratta Pokemon wa totemo hayaku soratsu toyu. Oh, yes. Pokemon you receive from trades level up faster. Right. Tameshite miru kachi wa aru to omou ga ne? Or what, he said I would give it a try, but, you know. Shinka Cancel tsukateru? Yes, I have used Evolution Cancel. Shinka shiyou to suru no tochū de yamesasete sono mama no katachi de sodateru technique yo. So it's a technique for raising Pokemon that you want to, like, stay as is. Alright, I'm gonna do some item management really quick. This is the place where, you remember we got those fossils a long time ago? Yeah, we can finally do something with them. So I'm just going to get them. Alright, I don't need that anymore. What's TM46? Oh, Psywave. Oh, whoops. And TM31 is Mimic. Maybe I'll give that move a try one day, but I'm not really interested right now. Alright, is there anything I want to withdraw? Like, do I have any Ultra Balls? I don't think I have any Ultra Balls. Huh. Guess I better buy some, then. Those were revives. I'll bring out some fishing rods, too, because there's some Pokemon I can catch here, and in the sea routes. Okay. Before I go fishing, though, let's look around and say hi to the people here. Koko wa Pokémon Kenkyūjo. So this is the Pokemon Research Lab. Koko de wa mainichi Pokemon no kenkyū o shitemasu. So we're researching Pokemon here every day. Ato mezurashii Pokemon nado mochikonde kuru okyaku-san mo irashaimasu ne. So we welcome... So I guess we welcome people who have, like, rare Pokemon on them. Guren Laboratory no Sousetsusha. Fuji Hakase no shashin da. Fuji Hakase! So, Fuji was a doctor back in his prime. What is Sousetsusha, by the way? Founder. Oh! Shoot. So Fuji was the founder of the Pokemon Research Lab, like, here. So he used to live here. Very interesting. Pokemon Labo Osetsu Shitsu. So, Osetsu Shitsu. The drawing room reception office. So it's like a reception. I guess we could go in here first, yeah? Ne, kimi konpan motteru? Watashi no monjara to torikaete kurenai? Oh, so if we have a Venonat with us, we can trade it for a Tangela. I guess that's not really necessary, but if you want a Pokemon that grows quicker, well, there you go. I'll say no. Iyanara shoganai na. I'll do that at a later point. Kore, kimi Raichu motoru? Oh, this guy is important for something, but I think we'll have to talk about that at a later point. But I do remember this guy. Washi no marumain to koukan shinai ka? So if we have a Raichu, we can trade it for an Electro. Muri ni to wa iwanaka. And you? Boku o tsukimi yama de kaseki o mitsukemashita ne. Oh? Wait, have I talked with you before? You're the same person. Do yara mezurashii Pokemon no kaseki rashiin desu yo. So, somewhat rare Pokemon fossils. And I can't check that, unfortunately. Alright. Next room. Pokemon Labo Kenkyu Shitsu. So this is the research room. Pasokon ni denji meru ga todoiteru. Densetsu no tori Pokemon wa 3 shurui. Fire, Thunder, Freezer. Shikashi, doko ni iru no ka mada wakattemasen. Kondo Hanada Dokutsu ni chosa ni ikimasu. Mazu wa Hokoku made Pokemon chosa tai. What is chosa? Investigation. Survey. Alright, so let's break this apart. There's an email, and it's talking about the 3 legendary bird Pokemon. Fire, Thunder, Freezer. In English, those are Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno, respectively. And yes, in English, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. So they have 1, 2, 3 in Spanish in their names. Pretty clever. But they still don't know where they are. And then they're also, so Kondo can mean this time or next time. I'm assuming next time. So, like, their next, like, investigation is going to be in a Cerulean cave. Hokoku. That is like report, right? Yeah. So... Chulsa Tai. Chulsa Tai is research team, investigation team. I'm suddenly getting the shivers. I don't know why. Kohaku no pipe ga aru. An amber pipe? Huh. Oh, okay, I can take a look at the computer by checking the keyboard as well. So, EV は3種類のポケモンに進化する可能性がある. Yeah, EV can evolve into 3 different Pokemon. Chichi, いい技マシンを作ったぜ。ポケモンにこいつを教えりゃ楽しくなるぜ。Oh, are you giving me... Ah! Waza Machine 35. ちちち。これは指を振る音だぜ。Oh! 30... TM35 is finger wag, known as metronome in English. 指を振るとポケモンは脳みそが刺激されて、普段やらないような技をいろいろ繰り出すぜ。So, metronome is a very interesting move. When you use it, it is able to pick any of the 160 moves at random. You could get something really good for the situation, or it could be bad. It's all down to luck. Pokemon Labo Jiken Shitsu. Jiken Shitsu is laboratory. Jiken is experiment, so it's like an experimentation room. Oh, I can use the PCs here. Cool. Ore Ponyta sagashiteru nda. You're looking for a Ponyta. Kimi motte tara powwow to koukan shiyou ze. So we can get a powwow if we trade a Ponyta. Powwow is seal in English. So that's like an easy ice type for you to use. Of course I don't have a Ponyta. We actually have to go to the nearby Pokémon Mansion for one. Sonna, Maika. Alright, and you? Hai! Watashi wa erai hakase. So, you are a really smart doctor. Itsumo mezurashi kaseki kenkyū shiteru aru yo. So, you're always, so you research Pokemon fossils basically every day. Anata, ii kaseki motteru ka? Why, yes, I do have a fossil. So yeah, this is finally when we're going to be able to do something with these fossils. We can hand this over. Let's start with Kai no Kaseki, the shell fossil, or the helix fossil in English. Oh, それは貝の化石。Oh, 難しいのポケモン、おまないという化石ね。So this is the fossil of the ancient Pokemon Omanite. It's pretty much the same name in English, just spelled a little bit differently. 私の作った化石再生ましで。Alright, so 再生. Yeah, that is restoration of life. So yeah, is using a revival machine fossil revival machine that it seems he himself built. これ、生き返らせてみせるね. What if I say no? じゃあ、また来るよし. So yeah, he'll wait for our return. Alright, let's give it to him. Let's hope this doesn't become like a Jurassic Park situation. はい、じゃあ、それ早くこっちによこすよろしい。ダイレスは変な博士に貝の化石を預けた。So we went the weird doctor, the helix fossil. ちょっと時間かかるよ。そこら辺を少しブラブラしてくるとよろしい。So we're free to just wander about until some time passes. And by that, he basically means we gotta leave the laboratory and come back. Simple as that, really. Hey, you done yet? Osoy ne! Hey, I was just waiting out the door for like 5 seconds. Mo kaseki kikaeta yo. So, yeah, the fossils brought back to life. Yappari kaseki wa omonaito datta aru ne. Alright, so we got Almanite. Should I try raising one of these? Maybe not now. Alright, box 2. But that's not the only thing we have. We also have Himitsu no Kohaku, the mysterious amber. Oh, それは秘密のKohaku. 大昔のPokémon Patera という化石で. So this is the fossil of the ancient Pokemon Terra. It is known as Aerodactyl in English. Aerodactyl's such a cool Pokemon. That said, I did already use it in my Pokemon Green playthrough, so I'm just going to like, have this stuck in the PC as well. I just cannot help but wonder, like, the ethics of just cryogenically storing these living, breathing species in a PC cyberspace. Nope, does nobody really ever think about that? And if they did, do they really think that's okay? That always bothered me. Okay. So that's all the fossils. Okay. Next is the friendly shop. Iza toyu toki no tame ni dogu ome ni kau beki da ne. Alright, so he's thinking we should, or maybe he should, buy a lot of items for, what is Iza? Iza is an interjection, like, now. Or, well. Iza toyu toki. Oh, at the critical moment when the time comes when it's most important. Okay, so that's an expression. So yeah, this is what it is. When push comes to shove. So yeah, he's suggesting we buy a lot of items just in case things go wrong. I mean, that should be obvious to RPG players. And if you haven't, like, thought about that by this point, well, I don't know how you're playing the game. You might want to tell me. Plus power wa nai no kashira? Pokémon no kougeki ryoku o takameru kara suki nano ni. Yeah, if you want plus powers, you gotta go to the Celadon department store. Alright, what you got? Yeah, I'm gonna buy a bunch of these. In fact, I'll take 30. I have a lot of money. Not afraid to buy a lot of that stuff. Let's see, Sugoi Kizukusuri. I'll buy some of these too. 15. And I'll buy some more of these Nandemo Naoshis. Oh, and I think I have a nugget to sell as well. Do I? Oh, no I don't. Alright. Alright, what do you have to say? Pokémon Yashiki wa Kenkyū no tame gakushu kagakusha ga tamani deiri shitoru you da. Alright, so the Pokémon Mansion was essentially used for Pokémon research, but hang on. Deiri deiri shite. Shitoru, is that like old man speech or something? Oh, shiteoru. Well, I think it could be. So, going in and out. So, people occasionally go in and out of the, Pokémon Mansion. Okay. And you? Guren グレンジムのカツラは研究所ができる前から住んでて変人なんだって。Wait. 変人, what is that? Eccentric, weirdo, oddball. So, before he was, like... Hang on. So... Before he did research... wait, am I thinking wrong for Mayakata? No, not necessarily. And Sundete. Oh, Simu, that could be, like, multiple things. Shucks, well, I don't really know what she's saying right here. I'll be honest. But yeah, I guess, Katsura was considered an oddball man, I guess. Gurenjima Pokemon Jimu Leader Katsura Nekketsu Kuizu Oyaji. So, the hot-headed or hot-blooded quiz man. Let's see. Koko wa Guren Town. Guren no aka wa Jounetsu no iro. Jounetsu is passion. I'll definitely never forget about that because of Atashinchi. Jounetsu no akai bara soshite jealousy. Alright. Now then, let's take a look at this place. Interesting music. Oh, and yeah, there are wild Pokémon here. Ponyta! Alright, Gyarados. Kamitsuku. Alright, that looks good. Let's try to catch. Super bold. Yatta! Got ourselves a Ponyta. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I guess I should read the Pokédex entries of the fossil Pokemon we just caught. Or, just got. Alright. Ponyta. Hinoma Pokemon. So, Fire Horse. Karada ga karuku ashi no shikara ga monosugoi. Ikkai no jump de Tokyo Tower mo tobikoeru. So, karuku... Wait, karui. Is that, like, lightweight or something? So, its lightweight legs have... I guess Monosugoi is... yeah, tremendous. So, okay, its body is light, and the power of its legs is tremendous. In one jump, it can clear even Tokyo Tower. So, yeah, I don't... considering, like... would the Kanto region have, like, a place that resembles Tokyo? I don't remember where exactly Tokyo Tower is, but it's worth noting that in the English translation, they instead changed it to the Eiffel Tower. Basically, the Tokyo Tower is Japan's version of the Eiffel Tower, and it's almost as high as that. So it kind of made sense. And people outside of Japan will definitely know more about the original Eiffel Tower. Okay. Let's keep going. Alright. Saihon. Shippo furu. Alright. Iwanadare. Nice. Let's wait to go up the stairs. Ah, Ananuke no Himo. Yeah, that's, pretty good to have when we go through a dungeon like this. Spoiler alert, this is a dungeon! I mean, why else would there be wild Pokémon roaming about? There are more Pokémon than Ponyta. How much more experience for you? Oh, almost there. Just like 2 more wild battles. Great. I don't think I'm gonna hesitate to evolve you, because you're very squishy. Oh, Dogas! We finally have a chance to get one of these guys. We've seen these guys since, like, Cerulean. Saihon. Ah, Doku Abita. Kairiki. Fumitsuke. Okay, and we'll use a Super Ball. Yatta! Dogasu. Dokugasu Pokemon. Poison gas. Usui Baru... Barunjo no karada ni moldoku no gasu ga tsumatteiru. Shikaku ni kuru to kusai. Alright, so... Usui Barunjo no karada ni... So, it's... thin balloon-like body is filled with super poisonous gas. Like, yeah. And, it smells when it's nearby. Don't get close to a coughing, though, please. Might not be the best idea. Especially a wild one. Might give you a coughing fit, if you know what I mean. Okay, let's get rid of that poison. Nandemo naoshi. Oh, there's another one. Alright, these are done. Kain Hosha. Kimitsu no Switchi ga aru. Oshite mimasu ka? So, yeah, when we check these statues, there's a hidden switch. Osu no wa akirameta. Given up on pressing it. Yeah, I'm gonna choose not to press it right now. Sorry, just adjusting myself. So much poison! At last, Mini-Ryu level 30 ni agatta. Alright, and it wants to learn Tataki Tsukeru. That is slam. Mitsukeru. I'll let others do the defense lowering. Oh yeah? Mini-Ryu no Ryosu ka! Hakuryu! Alright. And its stats went up dramatically. Now it can fight. What's your attack power? 59. Alright. Might as well read some Pokédex entries for the fossil Pokémon and the, Dragonair, as it is called in English. Alright, first off, Mazu wa Omunaito. Uzumaki Pokémon. 大昔海に住んでいた古代 Pokemon. So, a Pokemon that lived in the sea in ancient times. Like, in the ancient period. Jupon no ashi o kunerasete oyogu. So, it swims with its 10 legs. Kuneraseru. To wriggle. Okay, kunerasu is to wriggle, to twist. So yeah, it wiggles its 10 legs to swim. Tsugi wa Ptera. Kakoi. Kaseki Pokemon. Fossil Pokemon. Kohaku ni nokosareta kyoryu no idenshi kara fukkatsu saseta. Takai koe de naki nagara tobu. Alright, so Kohaku ni... Oh, Kohaku is amber, right. So, basically a dragon brought back from the remains of amber. Yeah, brought back from amber. Idenshi. What is that? Oh, genes. Right, we've learned that word before, actually. And Takai koe de naki nagara. So it flies with a loud screech, pretty much. And Hakuryu. Dragon Pokemon. Umi ya Mizumi nado ni sumu toyu. Said to live in seas and lakes. Hane o motanai ga tamani sora o tobu sugata ga mokugeki sareru. So, wait, what do you mean it doesn't have wings? What are the things on its head then? So, yeah, it doesn't have wings, but is occasionally, hang on, Sugata ga... Mokugeki sareru. Mokugeki. So, okay, but its form can... Huh? I'm kind of messing up on the sentence structure here. Occasionally... Sora o tobu sugata. So, it's form that flies. So I guess it's occasionally seen in flight, despite it having no wings. I think that's what it's saying. So does that mean you can actually learn fly? Let me take a look. No, it cannot learn fly. Oh, you know, speaking of fly, there's something I need to show. I need to remember about that when we're done with exploring here. Oh, right. My Charizard is poisoned. Another Ponyta. Alright, let's see how you do here. Tataki tsukeru. Nice. Oh. Well, Slam isn't really the most accurate move, unfortunately. Ah! I think it's 75 accuracy? Is that right? Tataki. Yeah, 80 power, 75 accuracy. Hey, what's going on? What the? Trainers aren't supposed to walk like that! Huh? この屋敷仕掛けがしてあってなかなか進めませんぜ。So, hang on. 仕掛けがしてあって。仕掛け。Hang on. 仕掛けが? Oh, yeah. Device, mechanism, trick, trap, small scale, half finished, commencement, setup, challenge attack. I think what he's saying is, like, raiding this mansion. And, he's not done yet, I think? This'll make sense when you see what kind of trainer this guy is. Behold! A new trainer class! Kajiba Dorobo. So, this translates to, like, a burglar from a fiery aftermath or something. Kajiba Dorobo is, yeah, thief at the scene of a fire, or someone who takes advantage of a crisis to commit a crime. Because there's, like, so much that goes into this term, in English this guy is just called a burglar. But yeah, this place seemingly burnt down from a fire. And that is kind of, I guess, why you're seeing some fire-type Pokémon here. Alright, so he's got a Hitokage. Ow! Modore! Saihon! Ittakoi! Kairiki. Yeah, we definitely need resistance from Slash. Rizado. Hisashiburi, Rizado. Mou ikkai. Alright. Wa! Furoshiki no nakami ga... Oh, Furoshiki. Wrapping cloth. Oh, that's what those burglars have. That's what's described there. So, apparently, after that fight, he just lost all his stuff. Ha ha! Himitsu no swichi o su to 2つの扉が互い違いに開くんだってさ。Tagai means together, I think. So yeah, there are two doors here that, like, alternate. Yeah, the hidden switches with those statues. I'll be getting to that in a moment. Wah! Beto beton! Yabai. Lizardon, Tainomu! Ah, that did a lot of damage. Kanhosha! Okay, let's try to catch it. Ah, 捕まえたと思ったのに。捕まえたと思ったのに。Ah, 小さくなる。Yeah, this is a really good Pokemon to have if you want to, like, get one of these guys. I would recommend it. No! Not the poison! Come on, it's not that hard to catch. Rhyhorn, hold the fort. Come on. There we go. Now, I know what you're thinking. Dylus, you have Ultra Balls. Those work better than Great Balls. Why don't you use them? Well, about that. Considering this is Gen 1, yeah, another bug of sorts. I'm not sure if this is so much of a bug as it is just an oversight in mathematics. But basically, how it seems to work is that if we're not taking into account status ailments, Great Balls actually work better than Ultra Balls. Generally speaking. So, yeah, I'm not gonna go too into detail about it. There's information you can look up online. But for the most part, Great Balls are better than Ultra Balls. Ultra Balls, I think, only surpass Great Balls when there is a status ailment involved. Anyway, Beto Beton, Hedoro Pokemon. Pudan wa jimen ni mazatte ite wakaranai. Karada ni sawaru to moldoku ni okasareru. Okay, mazata. To be blended with. So it seems like it can camouflage into the ground. And karada ni sawaru to. So when you touch its body, okasareru. Causative passive. Or it could be passive form of this. Okay, there is a lot it could be. Let's see. Oku is to put, to place. It would be like a contracted, oh, no, not contracted, causative passive. Okay, well, yeah, basically once you touch its body, you'd be covered in poison. Covered in sludge. So, don't do that. Alright, we gotta do some healing. Alright, sugoi kizukusuri. Izadoni. I'm not sure if I've stated this, I don't think I did, but Sugoi Kizukusuri's hyper potions, they heal 200 HP, which is a lot of HP. Like, max potions are supposed to, you know, restore all HP, but hyper potions get the job done pretty much just the same, because 200 is a massive amount of HP. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Oh! Gaudi! I believe we've gotten one of these guys already. Ah! I figured that would happen. I don't remember if I actually read this. Hakuryu wa oji kesuite nigedashita. Oji kesuite. Yeah, to become frightened, to chicken out. Yeah, when you try to catch a Growlithe, that just sucks. I'll go that way in a little bit. Oh, there's a book here. Nikki Shichigatsu Itsuka. Shichigatsu Itsuka. Koko wa Minami Amerika no Guyana. Jungle no okuchi de shinshu no Pokémon o hakken. So, diary, July 5th. Here in the Guianas of South America. Yes, another reference to a real-world place. This is the Guianas, or perhaps it's just Guyana, which is a part of the Guianas, in South America. Jungle no okuchi de shinshu no Pokémon o hakken. So there was a Pokemon that was discovered deep in the jungle. I wonder what Pokemon that could be. Well, in the meantime, let's get another encounter. Hey, Beto Beta! Gyarados. You hold the fort. We're gonna try to catch this one, too. Kamitsuku. Okay. Great ball. Super Ball! Oh, just a little more. Oh, shoot. Somebody's setting off fireworks. Great. That happens all summer, not just near the 4th of July. Alright, we got ourselves a Grimer. Hedoro Pokémon. Tsuki no Exusen o Abita Hedoro ga Beto Beta ni Henkashita. Kitanai mono ga Daikobutsu. Daikobutsu. Alright, so... what's this about a Exusen? Oh, X-ray. Oh, so, when sludge is showered in X-rays coming from the room, then from the moon, then Grimer is born. Oh, okay. That's really bizarre. I don't think I ever really knew that these guys form from light shining from the moon onto sludge. And Daikobutsu, I guess, is like favorite things, so like stinky stuff, like stinky, dirty stuff are like its favorite things. Or rather, its favorite food. So yeah, I guess it's safe to say that it eats garbage. I mean, I guess that's useful. There's a lot of garbage out there already, right? But then again, I'm not sure if I want to have Grimer, like, stinking everything up. Alright. Lizochium. I think I have one of those in my bag already. Yeah. Convenient. Alright, Lizardon. Okay, let's go up the stairs here before I press any switches. Whoa, level 35! That's pretty strong. Level 36. Also pretty strong. Nakanaka Tsuyoi. Lapras! Just switching that order up. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna save right now. Oh, look! I have the funny number for my Pokédex! Ah, shut up, everyone. Uruse! Brom Hexin. That is for defense. Alright, I guess I'll activate that switch there. How much will this do? Not that much. Lapras! Himitsu no switch ga aru. Oshite mimasu ka? Hai. Oshite miyo. Chitto na. I like how this was localized. When it asks you if you want to push and you say yes, the game says, "Who wouldn't?" Ah. ここはかつて私の先生が住んでいた. So your, like, master once lived here. Got a stray scientist here. Hagure Kenkyuin. Coil. Bokyo ryoku ga takai kedo tataki tsukeru. Nakanaka yaru na. Mazui. Mazui. Ah. Saihon! Ittakoi! Iwanarare. Good. Rare coil. Iwanarare. Kairiki. いい傷薬白龍に頑張れ白龍Level 35 Rhyhorn. Oh, and it wants to learn Tail Whip. Rhyhorn doesn't really have that good of a tail. It kind of has to evolve for it to have a good tail for wagging. I'm just imagining what it's like a Rhyhorn using Tail Whip. It's like, can it really wag its little tail like that? Anyway, I don't think I'm actually going to learn this one. それでは尻尾を振る覚えるのを諦めますか？はい。ビリリ玉。Go. Yes. Level 31. Nanto tsuyoi. How strong? 行きたい場所に行けなくて困ってるのか。So, 行きたい場所. So you wanted to go to this place? Or is there something else with ikitai? A sumo term for still having a slim chance of victory. It could also be, to live to exist. Ah, okay. So, I wanted to go to this place while it's, like, not too in ruin, essentially. You were worried, それから思い切って飛び降りてみろ。思い切って。Resolutely. Decisively. Oh, okay, I think I know what he's saying. He's saying that, okay, so, yeah, he's basically talking about you can jump off of there to go to another place. I think I'll wait to do that for now, though. I want to go down here. See, there's nothing! Okay, Lapras. Okay. There's gotta be some sort of item here, right? among all this rubble? Doesn't seem like it, unfortunately. Alright, I think I'll wait to jump down. I think I'm gonna go back. Good. Oh. Yeah, I need to press the switch again. Press the switch. Nah. Thinking about what I want to do now. Do I want to go up the stairs right now, or do I want to press that switch? So if I do press that switch... Alright, I'll just go up the stairs first. Sore ni shite mo dekke yashiki da ne. Dekke is, I think, huge. Hang on, what's sore ni shite mo? Remember seeing this. Oh, all things considered be as it may, nevertheless. So yeah, he's mesmerized at how big the mansion is. Lots of stuff to steal! Cubone! New Pokemon. This is Ninetales in English. It is a fox with 9 tails, and it is gorgeous. Alright, Lapras. Wow! Okay, it does say it's not very effective, but it's actually normal damage. Alright, we better heal you up. Sugoi Kizuku City. Dorodorobon! Interesting wordplay there. Aibo ga itanda, doko itandaro? Aibo. Partner. Oh, so you came with a partner, but you're wondering where he went. Is he downstairs? Oh, by the way, if you... It's highly unlikely this'll happen to you, but if you talk to, if you talk to the trainer for the first time, and you talk to him, like, here, or here, then, you'll actually kind of get yourself stuck, and the only way you can get out is to black out. So, yeah, don't talk to him like this. Please. Toshin, that's takedown. Uh-oh. Phew! Alright, I want to read this. Nikki hang on. Nigatsu Muika. Nigatsu Muika. Mew ga... Oh, Mew. Kodomo Umu. So... Mew gave birth to a child. Umareta bakari no... Junior o Mewtwo no to yobu koto ni. So, we've named this, wait. We've named this newborn junior Mewtwo. Yeah, how very creative. Just put the 2, after the, mother's name. Alright, you're not in good enough condition to fight, so let's Lapras handle this. Mantan no Kusiri. Max Potion. And it looks like something's here. Yes. Genki no Katamari. Max Revive. Very useful. Alright, I think I'm gonna get out of the mansion momentarily to heal. Level 32 Dragonair. Ah! Oh! Matadogas! There's Wheezing. Yes, you can encounter Wheezing and Muck here. Alright, let's see if we can try to catch this one. Nakigoe. Alright, yeah, I think I'll just use some Ultra Balls here. Yay! We got it! Alright, let's see. Dore. Mata Dogasu. Dokugasu Pokemon. Goku mare ni... Oh, rarely. Totuzen Hen'i de... Futago no chisai Dogasu ga... Renketsu shita mama deru koto ga aru. Alright, what's Hen'i? Oh. Alteration, transmutation, unusual appearance. It could be either or, I guess. Either this one, or this one. Well, let's go with transmutation. So it seems like that's something that's rarely seen, and there's a smaller Dogasu, like, connected to it. Renketsu. Yeah, connection, joining. Alright, yeah, that seems like enough information to understand it. And I think with that, that's all the Pokemon we can get in this place. Let me just take another quick look. Yeah, that's pretty much all of them. And I didn't realize there were 4 floors to this mansion. Wait, what do you mean there's an extra encounter in Basement Floor 1 in Pokemon Green? Hang on. Booba. Oh! That Pokemon! Oh, okay. So there is another Pokemon here exclusive to Green version. It is Magmar, and it has a pretty funny Japanese name for us English folk. Booba. Yes, its Japanese name is Boober. Like, Boober. And then in Gen 2, its baby form, like its baby pre-evolution, its name is Booby. Yeah, go ahead and be a 6-year-old about it. You're given, like, this time. Ouch. Oh shoot, you're faster? No, not the poison. Alright, Zada. I realize this is not a very good place for, gloom. Can't do well with poison or fire types. Yeah. I wasn't trying to go in the door. Okay, how much space do I have here? Oh, yeah, I'm running out of space. I was supposed to use the fishing rods, but I ended up not doing that. Let's just deposit them for now. I'll deposit, yeah, I'll deposit this as well. And my bike. And I think that's good enough. Let me do a save. And, I should probably deposit gloom. Because they're not going to, like, do much here. Oh yeah! There's something I want to show. Oh yeah, I want to withdraw. HMO2. So, I want you to remember that Doduo looks like this. It's essentially two bird heads on, I guess, like, a pom-pom. Or at least that's what it looks like to me. It doesn't look like it has wings. Yet it can learn fly! And you know what the weirdest part is? Charizard. Charizard cannot learn fly in Pokémon Red and Green. Really? This guy is a dragon! It's got wings! What the hell, Game Freak? It wasn't until Pokémon Yellow when Charizard is able to learn fly via HM. But, like, really? Did they not notice that it had wings? Oh, but the dodo bird with two heads and seemingly no wings can learn fly. Well, I think we've read in the, Illustrated Book of Pocket Monsters that it seemed to be implied that they still do have wings, but they're, like, so tiny that, like, throughout the next, I don't know, several decades or centuries, it evolve in a way that it doesn't have wings anymore. But it's still able to learn fly, for some reason. One of Pokemon's many greatest mysteries. Alright, now that I'm done showing that, I'm going to, deposit the HM. I wanted to show that because it's so ridiculous. Oh, and I'll deposit the max potion as well. Oh yeah, I guess I'm bringing you with me now, huh? Well, no matter. What do you have, anyway? Oh, you actually have pretty good attack power. I wonder, can you learn Sword Stance? No, you cannot. Charizard can. Lapras. Alright, let's go through the rest of the Pokémon Mansion. Hang on. I'm gonna press that switch now. Crud. Level 34. Good. Okay. Let's press the switch. Which is gonna... Alright, that opens up this room, which seemingly has nothing. How you do there? Not too bad. Let's land in one more hit. Great. Ah, I was just gonna check there. Okay, let's see. Nope, there's nothing. Darn, what a waste. There were stairs up here, right? I forgot. Okay, yeah, no. You are not die. Alright, up the stairs here. I think I read this already. Yeah. Yeah, I've been around here. I'm getting a little bit tired, so that's why I'm not really talking right now. Okay, there's a statue over this way, right? Yeah. Alright, press the switch. Alright, I think you can handle this one on your own. Speed of star. Up these stairs? No. I've been that way, right? Sorry. Nuts.ちょっと残る。Level 33 Dragonair. Alright, do some healing. I should probably start teaching Dragonair some special move. I'm just wondering which one I want to do. There's a Thunder TM in the power plant, which I'm considering. Level 32 Lapras. I think I do want to press that switch. Yeah, I think you can handle this one. That's pretty impressive that you're faster than a Ponyta. Press the switch. And we're gonna fall down one of those, Tomorrow's 4th of July. Plan on relaxing or having banana burgers on a barbecue? Banana burgers? Is that an Ohio thing? Yeah, might have burgers on a grill, not necessarily banana burgers. That said, though, I am also planning on continuing Bubsy 3D. Looking forward to that. Oh, it's a DKC reference. You know, I wouldn't be surprised, though, if there were, like, banana burgers. I was following a streamer who, like, mentioned a bunch of weird, food ideas, and, like, pretty much all of them came from Ohio. So, like, yeah. Okay, doesn't matter where I jump from. I think it does. Let me take a look at the map real quick. Alright. Naminori. Wait. I think I might have made a wrong turn. Alright, let's try this again. Dude, I'm from Ohio, and I think the memes surrounding my state are largely unfair. Sorry. I don't know all of the Ohio memes. I just know that there's a lot of strange food ideas that come from there. I'm sure every state has its, like, strange quirks. Hope you didn't make a wrong turn and end up in the middle of a game of asteroids. Ah, man. And I'll use this last super potion. Well, that clears up some space in my bag. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, let's try here. Ah, there we go, that's better. Hang on. I'm in the middle of a battle with a wild Ponyta. Oh, there's suddenly a rise in viewership. Uh-oh. Phew! Okay. 誰もいないはずの家を歩き回る. So you were wandering around here thinking that no one was here. 君は誰だね? Who are you? Alright, another stray scientist. Marumine! Oh, better watch out. Saihon! Iwanadare. Good. Light screen. That won't really work. Matadogas. Oh, I just realized your level's a little on the low side. Compared to a bunch of the wild Pokémon here, your level's kind of low. I mean, you're still gonna give us a lot of experience, so I'm not really complaining. Not again! Alright. Maitana! Alright. Nani? Kagi o sagashite iru no ka? Sa, shiranai ne. Ah, man, he doesn't know where the key is. Yeah, I need a key to access the gym. That's kind of why I'm here. Where else could it possibly be? Yeah, Weezing also is on model. Yeah, and also so is Cloyster. We've seen that in the sea route. I don't know why they've, like, changed it. Maybe it's to show some variation in the species? But, like, nowadays that never happens. So it just seems like an odd thing. Alright, let's use one of these. Oh yeah, I guess I have the power to show you what I'm talking about. It's, Pallet Town. Ni guy Pokemon. So, 2 shelled. Yeah, in blue version, Cloister seems to open horizontally instead of vertically, like in every other instance. Indometachin. Alright, that's speed. I think if I go this way, it actually leads outside. Regardless, I'm going to head out. Have a happy 250th to America. Alright, take care. Ouch. Yeah, if we go out that way, we actually go outside. We don't want to do that. Not until we have the key. Oh, we're running out of PP for Surf. And Body Slam. This is a wide open space. Alright, let's see. Surprised that missed twice. Level 34 Dragonair. Nuts. So much poison. Oh, whoops. Guess I'll use one of these. Oh, another diary. Nikki, Kugatsu, Tsui... Ichi-nichi? It probably should be Tsuitachi. Anyway, Pokémon Mewtwo wa tsuyosugiru. The Pokémon Mewtwo is too strong. Dameda! Watashi no te ni wa oenai! It's no use. I can't control it. Well, that's not good. So, considering this Mewtwo, like all its stories here, perhaps it was, like, raised in this particular mansion, and then its power being unable to be controlled, it kind of burnt this place down. That can be implied. Oh. The last surf. Aria komatta! Michi ni mayotta zo. Oh, you're lost? Oh, you're probably the partner that other guy was talking about. Alright. Saihon. Ah, missed. Tsugunda. Ponyta. You know what to do. Not sure if this will KO, but, ow, crud. Not sure if this will KO, but if it doesn't, that's fine. Oh, it did. Shoo, doro doro. 前に住んでた人の道具が結構落ちてるぜ。So, yeah, I guess he's telling us that there are a lot of dropped items here. Like, this place is ripe with dropped items from people. Alright, let me push this switch. Waza Machine 14. TM14 is Fubuki Blizzard. This is, I think this is the strongest ice type move in the game. Let's see, Dragonair can learn it, Gyarados can learn it, and Lapras can learn it. It's really strong. It only has 5 max PP, though. Not sure if I want to use it right now. Kaifuku no Kusuri. Full restore. Frankly, I think Thunder also has 5 max PP. Ah, okay, that's where we gotta go. Koko wa hirokute kenkyū suru ni wa ii basho da. So this is a good, spacious place to do research. Alright. Coil! Let's bring in Charizard. Marumine. Nakigoe. One more. And Noshikakari. Alright. I will let Dragonair finish you. Ah, not quite. No! You can survive this, right? What? Crit? No! I decreased your attack power! Wah! Level 45 Charizard. Nani o suru no ka de? Kiniitta yo. Koko ni sumeba kenkyū mo hakadoru na. Hakadoru? To make good progress. Okay. So yeah, he believes that research would do well here. Where are the regular vibes? Here we are. Oh, there's another button to press there. I'll wait on that for now. Shigi Name. Ah, good. I guess I'll do more healing. And let's push this. And I think we're coming towards the end. Konnichiwa, Jeff in Japan. Glad you could make it to the stream. I don't believe we've met before, so, hello, my name is Dylus. I like playing video games, and I also like learning Japanese. And I'm using video games to do that as well. That's why I'm playing Pokémon Red in Japanese. Toku. How long have I been learning Japanese? It's probably like 2, possibly 3 years. I'm still kind of new at the language, but I'm not really in any rush. Let me save really quick. Ah! I was right there! Have you learned any useful words from learning from Pokémon? Yeah, plenty. Oh, Waza Machine Niju ni. Let's see. Niju ni. TM22 is Solar Beam. Solar Beam. That is the strongest grass-type move, and Lapras can learn it? Huh. Make for some nice type coverage. Alright, this is what we're here for. Himitsu no Kagi, the secret key. And with that, I am getting out of here. Ananuke no Himo. Ska. Spinning in circles! Alright, we're finally out of here. With the secret key in hand, we can finally go into the Pokémon Gym. But we are going to save that for the next stream. And also in the next stream, we'll be hunting down the 2 legendary bird Pokémon. Articuno and Zapdos. So, yeah. That I will save, and before we end off the stream, of course, we are going to be reading some Pokédex entries from the Illustrated Book of Pocket Monsters. Those that we have, like, already obtained. So, let's see. Who is first? No, not the Jisho. Here we are. Alright, Ponyta is one of the first listed here, so let's go ahead and read that. Ponyta. Karada ga karuku, ashi no chikara ga monosugoku suyoi. Ikkai no jump de Tokyo Tower mo tobu hikoeru. Tobikoeru. Alright, that part is in the game already. Soushokusei de onko na seikaku da ga, teitetsu o uchitsukeru sai wa kerarenai you ni chūi shitai. Okay, so something about wanting to be careful not to get kicked. Oh, that's Arale-chan that, is in those emotes. Ncha. Alright, I don't know that much about Dr. Slump. I only, like, watched a few episodes of that. Alright, so, I guess there's something about its hooves being, like, stronger than iron or something. But let's see. Yeah, I know who Arale-chan is. Let's see. We're looking up... Soushoku is, I believe, herbivore. So, no need to look that up. Onko na. Gentle, mild-mannered. You just finished reading the first manga in Japanese. Ooh! That sounds great. Yeah, I like to read manga in Japanese as well. I actually have a library that has a few Japanese manga. It's not very many, but I did read the first volume of Doraemon in Japanese. I learned a lot of useful expressions from that. It was a good read while I had, like, nothing to do at work. Alright, our next word here is, let's see, teitetsu. Ah, horseshoe. And, let me see, sai. Is that, like, the occasion or something? Oh yeah, that's exactly it. So yeah. It is a gentle, mild-mannered... I guess as in herbivores has a mild-mannered personality, but... in the event that you get... like, take care that you don't get hit by its horseshoes. Pretty much that. Alright, let's see. Who's next? Oh, yeah, Tangela. That Tangela's next. Monjara. Shokubutsu-kei no Pokémon. A, plant-type Pokémon. Buru no tsuru shokubutsu ga karamiai. Shoutai wa miezu. Shikazuku mono ni karamitsuite kuru. So, yeah, that much is already in the game. Suru o subete kari totte shotai o miyo toshita kenkyusha wa oi ga Monjara no kyoko na teiko ni ai subete shippai ni owateru. Okay, I can kind of guess what this means. Like, researchers were trying to figure out, like, its true form behind all those vines, but they all ended up in failure. Anyway, let's look up some words. Karitoru. To mow, to reap, to harvest. Oh, so, like, they were trying to, like, cut its vines? Would that hurt? I don't know. Probably not. But I'm guessing they just, like, regrow at a rapid rate. Kyoko. Forcing, carrying out forcibly. Okay, and, teiko. Teiko. Oh. Teiko is resistance, and I hang on. What about Au? Okay, that specific kanji, to meet, to encounter, to see, that is associated with an undesirable nuance. So yeah, basically, I guess researchers have tried to cut its vines to, see its true form, but it's got such a strong resistance that, all of them just ended up in failure. Yeah, another one of Pokemon's greatest mysteries. Alright. What else we got? Oh yeah, I didn't go fishing yet. Well, we'll save that for another time. Let's see. Ah, here we are. Grimer and Muck. Beto Beta. We'll start with that. Tsuki kara no exusen no o abita hedoro ga Beto Beta ni henka shita. Kitanai mono ga daikoubutsu. Alright, so that's already in the game. Hakken Tojo wa Kojo Tsuranado no Akichi nado ni Shutsubo shita ga Saikin wa Is it Shutsugen or Oh, I guess it would be Shutsugen. suru basho erabanaku natte kite. Alright, I got lost in that long sentence. Let's see. Hakken Tosho. Is that like first discovery or something? Tosho is beginning at first. Okay, so yeah, I think that's like when first discovered. Kojo Tsura nado no Akichi nado. Okay, so Kojo is like factory. Tsura is, I think, behind or something. So, like in factory areas and within the ground, I suppose. Oh, shoot. Tsubotsu. Shutsubotsu, making frequent appearances. Okay, so they frequently appear in places like behind factories and inside gaps in the ground. But, recently, let's see, recently, Shoots Again is, like, discovery, right? Oh, Shoots Again is appearance. Eraba nakunatte kiteru. So, I guess they just, like, could appear all over the place recently? I have heard that, like, Satoshi Tajiri did kind of have a, So, a thing about Pokemon is that a small part of the reason why he made it was because he kind of didn't like seeing how nature was kind of being replaced with more urban areas. Like, the urbanization of Japan overall. I mean, there's no way that Pokemon has, like, gotten this, like, nature versus technology thing. In fact, Pokemon it takes place in a setting where nature and technology kind of live in harmony. I say kind of because, you know, I sometimes question ethics when it comes to Pokeballs and PCs and how you kind of, like, force Pokemon to be under your control, but, like, that's another story altogether. Anyway, pollution. There are a lot of poison types in Kanto. I think it's probably like the third most common type of Pokemon in Gen 1. I don't know what's, like, the most common. I want to say, like, normal's most common, then water, and then poison. I could be wrong. Over time, though, water became the most common type in the series. But anyway, I was bringing this up because, well, there certainly has been concern about pollution when it comes to the urbanization, and frankly, that's natural. It's a very subtle thing, a very subtle decision that I definitely did not notice. Somebody, like, had to bring it up for me to really notice. Alright, now that that's out of the way, let's read about Muck, Beto Beton. Just drinking the rest of my water. Fudan wa jimen ni mazatte ite wakaranai. 体に触ると猛毒に侵される. Alright, that much is in the game already. 細胞を調べた結果、生き物の体にはありえない物質が発見された. Alright, so I forget what Cybole is. Let's look that up once again. Cells. Okay. So, Kekka is, isn't that like result? Yeah. So, I guess it's like after investigating its cells, 生き物の体にはありえない. ありえない is like, I think that's like not possible. Let's see. 物質 material. So it's like, okay, so they've like discovered a material was discovered that was seemingly impossible to like be associated with a living being. Researchers have discovered from its cells that there's a substance that seems impossible for, I guess, organic life to have. ベトベタの進化系と考えられている. So it's thought to be the evolution of Grimer, which it is. Alright, now we got coughing and wheezing. I think I'll save the fossil Pokemon for next time. That's all we have left, right? Yeah. Dogas. 薄いバルーン状の体に猛毒のガスが詰まっている. Alright, 猛毒... Yeah, deadly poison. Okay. 視覚によると臭く、涙が溢れてくる. Okay, so, there's an added bit of information here from the Pokédex. So, not only does it stink when it, like, gets near you, it also, like, makes your tears well up. Makes your eyes well up with tears. 第一発見場所は兵器工場であったが、近年生息地が広まってきている. So, the place where it was first discovered was at a weapons factory. But, in recent years, its habitat has expanded, pretty much. So, let's be careful with that. Matadogasu. Wheezing. ごく稀に突然変異で双子の小さいドガスが連結したまま出ることがある. So that much is already in the game. 研究所では現在マタドガスの Dokusei o torinozoku tame no yakuhin o kaihatsu shiteiru. Oh, so there's like a development of some sort of item? Torinozoku, what is that? To remove, deinstall, take away, set apart. And hang on, Dokusei, is that like poisonous? Oh, toxicity. So at a research place, a lab facility, let's see. So they're working on some new medicine, I guess? Yakuhin is medicine, right? Yeah, or chemicals. So there's like development of medicine or chemicals for the purpose of essentially separating the toxins of present wheezing. So I guess that would make it safer for trainers to handle, and I guess it would lessen pollution problems. That's what I'm inferring here. Alright, well, that's quite interesting. I don't think they really talk about that sort of stuff in the games. If they do, well, I don't know. Well, I think that's all for today. So, thank you very much for tuning in to another episode of Learning Japanese with Pokémon Red. If you enjoy what you see and you want to see more, then consider following me on Twitch and subscribing to my live YouTube channel. Thank you for the follow, Jeff in Japan. I just saw that you were following. I also have a main YouTube channel where I do recorded playthroughs, and I have a Blue Sky if you want to follow me there as well. So, the next time I stream will be tomorrow at 2 o'clock, where I will be continuing Bubsy 3D as part of my marathon for Gex Fan Plays Bubsy for the first time, in celebration of Bubsy 4D. And then the next time I stream this game it might be Tuesday, honestly. I'll see if I can do Tuesday and Thursday for next week, because I would like to get as much done as I can here, because I want to spend a lot of my time playing Palworld version 1.0, as you might know. I'm likely not going to be streaming that. I've already streamed myself playing the early access version of Palworld, earlier this year. Unless, I guess, it's by popular demand. Though, I'm not really going to ask people about it. So, don't count on me streaming it. Alright, that's enough with that. Thank you very much for watching. Mite kurete arigato. And I will see you next time. This is Dylus signing off. Mata ne!